And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. All set to bring you MLB The Show's Game of the Week. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Washington Nationals. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, this team is really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
Stepping in, Ashley Rock. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Swing and a miss, strike one.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
2 outs, base is empty. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Two outs. And 1-2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. And that'll do it. We head to the bottom of the first. No score after a half inning. Back in Washington, D.C. And on the hill in this one, Ashley Rock. What do you have on him?
Well, he brings into this one an excellent strikeout to walk ratio on the season. And when you consider the amount of swings and misses that he gets and the fact that he's not issuing free passes, that's going to make him more economical in his pitch count, allow him to move into the middle and deeper part of ball games. So we'll see if that remains true in this one.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the shortstop, Tobias DiMaggio. Out to center. Crow Armstrong should have it. Puts it away for the out. Rock once again named pitcher of the month after a really excellent stretch. Wenzel Perez now at the plate.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games. Boog, I got to tell you, the way he's pitched this year, I wouldn't be surprised if he's going to get an arm workout polishing up a Cy Young award in the offseason. So fun to watch him operate out there.
Oh. That just misses. And the count even 1-1. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
2 outs, base is empty. James Wood digging in for the Nationals. That clips a corner. Wood launched a homer in his most recent game. Now the 0-1. That one fouled off. Outside low, and that is ball one.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
That one drilled left field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that'll do it. Nothing doing for Washington. Scoreless after one. Back here in Nationals Park. Bottom of the inning. And now up for Washington, Alec Burleson. Burleson with a homer in his last game. Rock back to work. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Pitch misses there, and that's ball one. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And he chases that one. One down.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Lau at the plate. Hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday. That one at triple digits. Lau working through some struggles lately.
Yeah, they say baseball is a game of failure, and that's true even for longtime major leaguers. Sometimes you'll have tough stretches just like this, but he's an experienced vet. He'll probably right the ship soon.
That's a strike thanks to the sweeper.
0-2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
And now it's Keibert Ruiz.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You've got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Now 1-1.
1-1.
Line drive, base hit. And that extends the inning. Matt Olson up to the plate. Olson went deep in his most recent game. Just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Outside corner, there's a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Here's the pitch to Olson. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. We head on now to the top of the 3rd. No score. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. That one is absolutely belted. That's back. Say goodbye to that one. His 26th of the year. It's 4-0. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. I'm sure he wanted that pitch down below the zone. It stayed up a little bit. He paid a dear price for it. Just a great swing to the ball, through the ball, and a nice round tripper.
Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. Line drive. Langford squeezes it, and there's 1 down. Here's the veteran outfielder, Heston Kjerstad. Kjerstad, 32 years old, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over .325 in his last 10 games. Close, but called a ball. 1-0.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. 1 out, bases empty.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Next pitch misses, and it's a full count.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
1 down, bases empty. Chases the changeup in the dirt. Gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Tobias DiMaggio, a former first-round pick, and he's really turned into a nice everyday player. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
Ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
There's a strike. Two down, nobody on. Up the middle. The sliding play it short. Over to first. Got him. Nice play. Nothing across here this half. 3 innings complete. It's the Giants 4 and the Nationals nothing. And we're back. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Wenzel Perez. And there's the strike.
You know, these Nationals, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
And a quick out, number 1.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
So up next, James Wood. He's 0 for 1. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He is the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Langford pulls that one down. 2 down. And now it's going to be Alec Burleson. Struck out swinging his first time. In there for strike 1.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
2 outs. And there's a foul ball. Right side, hard hit. Albies over to first in time. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. And the Nationals gone in order. They trail it here 4-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Up now for Washington, Brandon Lowe. Rock back to work. And there's a ball.
Well, these Nats just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just 1 base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Next offering is in for a strike. That's down and in. Hard hit to third. Sends it across to first. Lau out on the play. And now the switch hitting catcher, Keibert Ruiz. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And a strike in there. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
Here's Matt Olson. He's been a great free agent sign. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1. And that drops in for a strike. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And that one hammered back there. And that ball is gone. He made him pay for that one. His second homer of this series, and they cut into the deficit. It's 4-2. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
So digging in, David Fry. 0 for 1 so far. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Still only one out here in the inning.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
And a ground ball to first. And he handles it himself for the out. Next to hit for the Nats, Heston Kjerstad. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
And another ball. Next offering is fouled back. That misses the zone. Ball 3.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. And that one is lifted in the air. And the inning is over. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. 5 innings complete. It's the Giants 4 and the Nationals 2. In his 6th season, 27 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Base is empty, one away, and we're the top half of the sixth. Hard hit, right side. Slinging it to first in time. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Rock winds and deals. Ground ball up the middle. Henderson in plenty of time to first, and that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth. And now up for Washington, Wenzel Perez. Both two in this one.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line. Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Albies over to first in time. Just got him on that one.
Impressive backhand stop, but he had a little trouble getting rid of it and had to take that extra step, which could have cost him. But good job to make sure he got a good handle on it, and he got off a good strong throw to still get the out.
James Wood digging in for the Nationals. Fastball for a strike. The Nationals trailing by 2 here in the bottom of the sixth.
Hey! Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
The changeup missing, and it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strike.
And down on strikes. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. We're through 6 full. It's the Giants 4 and the Nationals 2. And up next for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. He's already homered in this game. Ball pretty well struck out towards right center. That one back there and gone. Another homer, his second home run of the game, and they add to the lead. It's 10-2. One pitch, one swing, one home run.
Yeah, you could say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. That one ripped. Reaching back towards the wall. It has the distance, gone. He nails one out to right. His 12th of the season. It's 10-3.
Wasn't fooled on the first pitch at all. He squared it up right away. I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
And now it's Brandon Lowe. And that's in there for strike one. Right through there for a strike. And ball one. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Just beautiful placement of the splitter right there. Exactly where you want it with 2 strikes to get that swing and miss. And he's worked very hard to be able to command that pitch. It's a tough pitch to get a grip on, but he's one of the best at throwing it where he wants to.
Ruiz in the box now. No balls and a strike. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Fought off foul. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here is Matt Olson. His righty-lefty splits there.
You have to be creative pitching against bad ball hitters. You got to add some velocity, subtract at times. Just avoiding the heart of the plate isn't always going to be enough. Guys like this can hurt you with pitches you wouldn't expect him to swing at.
Two down, nobody on. Missed with a changeup, and it's 2-1. And a big swing and a miss.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Okay.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Giants 10 and the Nationals 3. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. Rock back to work. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1.
No ball.
Rock
1 strike.
still out there to pitch the 8th and working with a big lead.
He's been excellent, really on his game in this one, and at this point he wants to finish what he started.
And here it comes. That's a ball. Tried to attack with a sweeper.
1 ball.
Is there a
1
debate
strike.
to be had about shutting him down, maybe to preserve some bullets given the score?
Absolutely. When you consider over the course of a long season, guys putting
1
a
ball.
lot of stress on that elbow, on that shoulder, but you also have to pry the ball out of a hand of a guy like this because he's so competitive.
On the ground to the left. The throw to first. 1 up, 1 down. Up now for Washington, Heston Kjerstad. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
So impressive how the velo is still there even this deep into the outing.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Calls it in, 2 away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And now here's the Nationals leadoff man, Tobias DiMaggio. 0 for 3 in this one. Left field. Langford settles under it and makes the play, and that's out number 3. And now it's the Giants DH, Ashley Rock. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those 2 he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now. Good.
And he blows that one by him at 100.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Off the mark there. And the count is 1-1. Man at first, 1 away. Next pitch is outside. Outside with a breaking ball.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And a swing and a miss.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And ball 4, 2 aboard. My partner known for being a touch hacktastic. All right, you walked 130 times.
Oh my goodness.
In your career.
I can't even believe. I'd win.
130
when did that
times.
happen?
Yeah.
I don't even, seriously, I don't believe that.
Throw over to first, and he's back in on a dive. Henderson, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
No strike.
Now 1 miss.
No strike.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Here at the top of the 9th. Now 3-0. Foul ball there. And the 3-1. Slapped foul. Swung on, belted. Way back there. Out of here. And they tack on to their lead. It's 14-3. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like it was going to bend foul. Was able to keep it
back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th. Chris Bubich.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Rock was tremendous at the plate in this ball game and did well on the mound too.
Nothing like a two-way player who can perform well on both sides of the ball, Boog. He was really swinging it well, and his pitching was a nice bonus for him.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Washington Nationals. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, these guys are really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
Here's some real power at the plate. Ashley Rock. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Rob matched a couple of homers in his last game. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
0-2 is the count.
Two down, nobody on. Caught him looking for the K. Giants go down quietly, and now the Nats get their first opportunity. There's no score. You're dialed into the show. Two outs, couple of base runners at first and second. And he chases a high fastball there.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Inside ball.
Pro Armstrong over at second. Langford on at first with 2 down. Outside. 2 balls and a strike.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Outside with a breaking ball. Gunnar Henderson in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And that'll load the bases.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
So bases all loaded up. Gunnar Henderson, the next Giant to hit. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. There's the strike.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Bases loaded, 2 down. Move to first. Rock back in on a dive. Strike 2.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
One ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
2 outs. Now a pop-up on the infield. Fry has a beat on it. Drops into the glove. And that's the 3rd out. So they load the bases on just 1 hit, but can't get anyone across. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. All tied 1-1. Nobody out. Runner at first. Fought off foul.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Now he steps out of the box as he asks for time. With the tying run at the plate, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Going to count 1-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Runner at first with no outs here. And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And the pitch. Got him. He's got 4 strikeouts now.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Now it's the DH, Ashley Rock. Right through there for a strike. And it's quickly 0-2 the designated hitter. And that's in the dirt.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. 1 more out. They'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout, and he strikes out the side here in the 8th. Giants down in order. Score holds. It's 3-1. And up next for San Francisco, Junior Caminero. Line drive. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Nationals salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Rock Had a game to forget in the loss. Had 3 strikeouts without getting a hit. Never fun.
Well, Boog, this is a game he'd rather forget. He needs to wash this one off in the shower and do better next time out.
Ashley Rock getting ready. He's on an absolute tear this season, leading the league in runs batted in. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Chicago Cubs. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Ashley Rock will hit next. He was late there, strike 1.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him up. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
2 outs, base is empty. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets to it on to first. And it's in time for the 3rd out, so that'll end the inning. We'll go to the bottom of the 1st, 0-0. Man at first, 1 away. There's the strike up high, and it's 0-1.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Crow Armstrong over at first with 1 away. That misses, and the count is 1-1.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
That one missed.
Still just the 2nd batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
The pitch. That one just misses the outside corner. 3-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the DH, Lewis Warner. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Rock pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one down. One out, base is empty. For Joe Ryan, the journey's so interesting when you think of a guy who started his college career at Cal State Northridge and then ultimately transferred to a Division II school, Cal State Stanislaus. It was out of Cal State Stanislaus that he was a 7th-round pick by the Rays, and then eventually got a chance to make his way through the Rays system and then was dealt for Nelson Cruz to the Minnesota Twins. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the 5th. And a swing and a miss, down on strikes. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Chris, 3rd time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Rock now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. So he blasts one out the other way. His 28th home run of the season, and they add a pair. It's 6-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Two down, base is empty. And now the right fielder, Ashley Rock. He's already homered in this game. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base slugging too. And it's fouled away.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
He's mixing his pitches really well, late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Time asked for at the plate. Maybe an attempt to break up the rhythm that he's got going on the mound right now. Gets a piece and stays alive. 2 down, nobody on. You're at the top of the 9th. Way high with that one. And that's ball 1.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Has room, and he makes the catch. No runs, no hits, no errors. High to the order. 3, 4, 5 will get their shot in the bottom of the 9th. It's the Giants 6 and the Cubs 2. Rock did a good job in the win. Only 1 hit, a home run.
Strong individual day, a team win. What's not to like? This is a game he can feel really good about.
Ashley Rock, ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Chicago Cubs. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. One down. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Ashley Rock. Singing, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Oh, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Langford at first, one gone. Runner on the move. And that one is lifted in the air. Anthony under it. And there's two away. Runner at second, two down. That one the other way. On to first. And that's the third out. One error in the inning, but nothing more. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Cubs 3 and the Giants nothing. And we're back as we go to the last of the third. Now the Cubs 4-hole hitter, Matt Shaw. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
That's a hit.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Gunnar Henderson, the next Giant to hit. There's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Throw over to first, and he's back safely. Henderson, in his 9th season, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he's another move to first, and he's back again. And that's disengagement number 2.
Not a lot of people know this, but this isn't the only Wrigley Field in MLB history. You know, when the league expanded and added the Los Angeles Angels in 19...
Runner takes off, strike in there. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Man at second. And a swing and a miss there.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
That's out to center field. Anthony sizing this one up and makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away. So a man aboard, and digging in for San Francisco, Bryce Eldridge, 1 for 2. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. There's a strike.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Nope, that's inside.
Next pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a ground ball. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. In comes the run from third to trim the lead. It's an RBI single. It's 8-2. Ashley Rock will hit next. He's one of the best players in the game. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply.
He's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it and get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
And that misses, and it's 1-1. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Brings it in, and that'll do it. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Cubs 8 and the Giants 5. So 2 down. Now the Cubs catcher, Jefferson Caro. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out.
Yeah, and because he's got the big arm, he pays attention to the running game and is sure to manage it.
And a base hit.
Now batting, left fielder,
Base is empty with 2 away. And up next for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. Cronin, 33 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Very high with that one. And that's ball 1. Swing and a miss.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Going to count 1 and 2. And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. Cronin is just 1 strike away. The 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Two outs. Fouls it off. Still 1 and 2. And a pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. That one ripped. This looks like extra bases. And that's a 2-out double.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there, down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
Here comes the manager out of the Cubs dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Declan Cronin won't go any further. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher. Here comes the new arm for the Cubs, Ian Hamilton.
And this could be a tough first test for him right here. His numbers against lefties aren't great this season.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Gunnar Henderson, the next Giant to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. And a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Next offering is down low. With the tying run at the plate, you're at the top of the 9th. Just missed. That one misses, and that's ball 3.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
Tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Got it, and that's the ball game. Rock with a nice showing despite the loss.
Well, Boog, you definitely made a difference for him in this one. Even in defeat, he can hold his head high.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. It's time for MLB The Show's Game of the Week. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Chicago Cubs. Hi, folks. John Shelby alongside Chris Singleton. We're in store for a Major League debut in this one, Singy. It remains to be seen what kind of career he'll have, but here's step one, and there's a lot of hope and optimism around him. This organization thinks he can be an impact player.
And from what I've seen and heard from people that follow prospects really closely, I do too. We may not see him light the league on fire right from the start, as there's usually a learning curve, but I think he has the skill set to be successful at this level for a long time.
One down. Ashley Rock. The next Giant to hit. Bounce to the right. Hamilton to Elliott. Second for one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Gunnar Henderson. Moved to first, and he's back in safely. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike, and safe. It's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Singy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
2 outs.
Ball one.
Fought off foul.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98. But a really good pass at the ball.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. Joe back to work. And a swing and a miss. Rob in his 6th season, 27 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Misses the zone, and he gets him to change. Joe, with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Ball one there.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or two of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch. Crawley's back out here for the third, and after the first couple of innings, pretty rough. I think the skipper's looking for him to give him a little bit of length, see if he can save the bullpen some.
That one misses. 3-2 now. Full count pitch, he'll have to wait. Time called at the plate. And the right-hander deals. Got it. That K is his 3rd of the game. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. First pitch misses. Swing and a pop-up. Jensen makes the grab, one down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
And up next for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. 0 for 3 in this one. One of the notes on Tony Gonsolin that's fun. He likes cats. I think on his glove it says the Cat Man. Smoked on the ground to second. Sends it to first. 2 away. Go ahead run on base. Rock now at the plate. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
With the go-ahead run standing at second here in extra innings. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pretty well struck. That's back there. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. He jacks that one out to left. His second home run of the series. It's 7-4. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Rock really stood out in this win. Had only one hit, but made it count with a homer.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
just about set to go now. And towing the slab in this one, Ashley Rock. And singing, it's not hard to see, he's been outstanding.
Well, you just take a look at the numbers, ERA in the low ones. He's clearly been one of the best pitchers in the league this year. I mean, just dynamic stuff. It's electric as well as it comes through the zone. Hitters trying to figure out what he's doing. So hard to think with. And the only bad thing for him is that your ERA can really only go up. It's hard to take it down lower unless you throw a shutout. So we'll see what he's got in this one.
And a foul ball. Right-hander kicks, deals. This to third. Sends it to first.
He's out.
And an easy out to start the game. Here's the second baseman. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Fastball for a strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Montgomery on the move. Brings it in. 2 up, 2 down. Two outs, base is empty. Here's the veteran outfielder, Lars Nootbaar. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Just missed.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Swing and a miss as he was out front. 2 outs, base is empty. Got him swinging. Middle of the first, no score. Base is empty with 2 away. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit.
All around, I think if you asked anyone in this organization who's the best hitter in the lineup, they would say him.
Rob with a homer in his last game.
1-0.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Hard ground ball, base knock. Around first and hustling for second. Check that. He'll stop at first with a single after putting on the brakes.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it. And now let's see if they force some action with good.
Pickoff move to first. Rock dives back in safely. Back over to first, and they're keeping him close. And that's disengagement number 2. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe in second, and he easily steals the bag. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. That one missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Swings through that one for strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Giants come up empty in the first. On to the second from Oracle Park. And there's no score on the show. Back here in San Francisco. Now here is Nick Kurtz. Kurtz, a former Rookie of the Year, batting in the cleanup spot. A former first-round pick in 2024. Rock back to work. In for a strike. 0-1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout.
Just beautiful placement of the splitter right there. Exactly where you want it with 2 strikes to get that swing and miss. And he's worked very hard to be able to command that pitch. It's a tough pitch to get a grip on, but he's one of the best at throwing it where he wants to.
And that's downstairs. And the count is 1-1. No score here in the second. And they'll do it again. To the right side, Eldridge steps on first for the out. Two down, bases empty, and the batter will be the shortstop. Ball 1 and a pitch inside.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Next
Ball.
pitch is outside. Two outs. Yeah, that's fouled off. Tap foul at the plate. That misses the zone. 3-2 now.
Full count.
Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul.
His eyes got big. He saw that changeup way out in front. Better to pull it than to get jammed on something off speed like that.
On the ground to first. He'll do it himself, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Offense held in check there. Down to the bottom of the second. We're tied, 0-0. And we're back. And stepping in, the rookie left fielder, Seaver King. Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1. Hard hit left side. Tosses to first.
That's an out.
One up, one down. Daniel Susac up next for the A's. Susac went deep in his most recent game. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Henderson in plenty of time to first. First two batters retired here in the top of the third. Next up for the A's, Henry Bolt.
Too much swing and miss in his at-bats recently, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
Yeah, that's in for a strike. 0-1.
No ball. 1 strike.
There's the swing and a miss.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Breaking ball misses down and away. Top of the third, no score. That one misses. It's 2-2.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Stays alive.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
And down on strikes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. And 1-2-3 go the A's. Still no score. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
Misses outside, and that's ball one.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity, try to get a rollover, something on the ground, stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
That one outside, and it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Montgomery off of first with 2 away. Here goes the runner. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Two now. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And he hits a ground ball right side, and that one handled. Whips it to first. Third out. No runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left on. 3 innings complete, no score. Back here at Oracle Park as we go to the top of the 4th. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, Robert Poisson. Right through there for a strike.
You know, these A's, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Way out front for strike 2.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand. He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there, just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Now the number 2 hitter. Fastball for a strike.
0-1.
And delivers outside. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with a number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Nootbaar in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. 4th inning underway, no score. And
That's a
takes
ball.
low for ball one. The 1-1 is fouled off. Next
No, that's a
offering
ball.
is down
Too
low.
low.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Nothing doing there for the A's, and we're still knotted at 0. We go to the top of the 5th, and now the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. Rock back to work. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
You know, these Athletics,
0-1.
they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-2.
And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets him. 1 away on a drop third strike.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Here's the third baseman, Max Muncy. 0 for 1 so far. Ripped to short. Henderson over to first in time. That's out number 2.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Now it's the shortstop. He's 0 for 1.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
That one at triple digits. Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper. That to right. He makes the grab, and that is that. Halfway through this one, still no score. Back here in San Francisco, here's the left fielder, Seaver King. Hit on the ground to short. Fires across the diamond. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Daniel Susak up next for the A's. Grounded out his first time. Fastball for a strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
1 down, base is empty.
Ball, that's down.
And that one a little below the knees. 2-1. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss. The velocity velocity blasted it right past him.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Next up for the A's, Henry Bolt. There's a strike. Two down, nobody on, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Strike two.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
And that just misses.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
And that one missing low. Missed with a changeup, and the count's full.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
In danger of losing the perfect game here. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. So he's perfect through 6. It's the Giants 1 and the A's nothing. Bottom of the 6th inning. Stepping in the long ball threat, Ashley Rock. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
Swing and a miss. Movement in the bullpen. Mason Barnett up and loosening in the pen. Vasquez getting cranked up as well. Oh, 1 now. Swings through that.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Time called. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
And that one fouled off.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Out to short. Henderson zips it across, And they get the leadoff hitter in the seventh.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Now it's the second baseman. Fastball for a strike.
Well, I'm impressed with that challenge pitch right there. Even with this slim lead, this guy's not afraid to go right after these hitters.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first, and it beats him. What a play.
I love how guys at this level are able to slow the game down, whether it's in the batter's box or on defense. And right there, that was a good job of knowing just how much time he had. We talk about that internal clock. He was able to gather himself, get a good grip, and make an accurate throw across the diamond.
Now it's the right fielder, Lars Nootbaar, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Foul ball there. Looking to get the tying run on base.
Ball one.
Outside. And that is ball one. And a swing and a miss.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Caught and missed. Struck him out. The A's go quietly. The perfection continues. 21 straight have been retired. It's the Giants 1 and the A's nothing. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. Rock back to work. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Tucker ranging back. It bangs off the wall. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Tough to see the no-no end here with just 6 outs to go, Boog, but still a great performance on the mound. And now we'll see if he can get right back to work and go after the next guy.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Max Muncy up next for the A's. Has grounded out a couple of times. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
Inside, just missed.
In today's game, outs are valuable, so guys aren't just willing to give themselves up to advance a runner. They're trying to drive him in as well in the process. So I don't expect him to shorten up and just try to hit behind the runner here.
So the tying run at second. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Fights it off. You'll see another.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit. Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Man at second. That one misses, and that's ball 3.
Full count.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Up the middle, Merrill. So they get the out after a long battle at the plate.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Here comes the manager out of the Giants dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Ashley Rock departs. Really solid performance out of him as he leaves with a slim lead We'll take a break. New arm when we get back. New arm for the Giants, Cade Smith.
Well, with a runner at third and less than 2 outs, he's coming in looking for strikeouts right here. Ball's put in play, give him a good chance at bringing home that run.
One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And that one fouled off.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
That one ripped. And now maybe extra bases. And it gets by him. Headed for the plate. Still finds a way to get off the throw. And he's hit safely at third. A run comes in the play.
Everything came together for him. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Gunnar Henderson, 1 for 3. That
Ball,
misses.
go.
1-0.
1 ball, no strike.
And downstairs, the A's bullpen has some movement. Alec Jacob, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Vasquez warming up as well. 1 away with a runner at third. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Ripped to third and caught.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Bryce Eldridge, the next Giant to hit. First pitch misses.
1-0.
Runner at third, 2 away. In for a strike, and the count even at 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 9th inning coming up. It's the Giants 2 and the A's 1. Gave them a good performance at the plate and on the hill.
Not much to complain about for me, Boo. Not the most explosive game on either side of the ball, but he held his own.
Ashley Rock. Getting locked in, leading his squad in OPS this season. All eyes on this rising star today. It's the Athletics taking on the San Francisco Giants. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. One down. Stepping in the long ball threat, Ashley Rock. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes. Offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
That one ripped. And it one-hops the wall. He's in at second with a one-out double.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases.
One out, runner at second. And up next for the Giants, Gunnar Henderson. Good power, not great in the OBP department.
0-1.
And it's second. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
That one missed.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And that's off the inside edge. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Battling here as he fouls it away. 1 out and a runner at second. Right side, Ramos. 2 down.
That is it. The first baseman.
And here's the first baseman, Bryce Eldridge. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and miss.
Runner takes off. Pitch misses inside. Throw to third. Save. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Two outs. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And that misses.
That's the ball.
Now 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And there's a ball.
3-1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Kicks and deals. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Now a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. And now the right fielder, Kyle Tucker. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
Way out front for strike 2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. We head to the second from San Francisco. It's the Giants 1 and the A's nothing. Man at first, 1 away.
The designated hitter, Ashley.
And a foul ball.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Next offering is fouled back. Popped up to the left into foul ground. He's got it, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, the shortstop, now back, the designated hitter.
Ra, in his 6th season, a career batting average over 300, and he's a former National League MVP. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
And that one upstairs, ball 1.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Next offering upstairs.
He really committed to that. Fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Two.
Ball.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Crow Armstrong off of first with 2 away. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boo.
Gunnar Henderson, the next Giant to hit. First pitch misses. The Athletics have some bullpen action. Hogan Harris appears to be getting loose. Barnett getting loose as well. Out front with the swing, and that is strike one.
1-1.
And that's a little high.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Two outs.
That missed. That's the ball.
Bryce Eldridge waits to bat for the Giants. And they're all loaded up.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
And now the first baseman, Bryce Eldridge. He's 0 for 1. That one is absolutely belted. King raging back towards the wall. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. So they get one, but end up leaving the bases loaded. We're through 5. It's the Giants 2 and the A's 1. So 2 down. And the batter now, Ashley Rock. He's one of the best players in the game. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. And it's fouled away. Next one in the dirt.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
Two outs, base is empty. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Offense held in check there. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Giants 2 and the A's 1. So runner at second, 2 down. Rock digs in now. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport.
And things could change quickly here with one swing. Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. The tying run at the plate. And that clips the inside corner. The Giants down to their final strike. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. Rock had a decent showing in the loss.
If he's going to be a driver for their offense and change losses like this one to wins, he needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
Ashley Rock has been a constant force at the plate this season, leading his team in batting average. This young phenom will get another opportunity to shine today. It's the Athletics taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. So 2 down, Ashley Rock, the next to hit. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Got him to chase one upstairs there.
Well, you know, with 2 out and nobody on, it's going to take something special to get a run across. So why not? You got some pop. Swing for the fences.
Got him swinging. Giants down in order. We played an inning. No score. And we're back. Top of the second. Now, number 22. And a base hit.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the power speed combo, Ashley Rock. Bradley back to work. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That ball's carried. And it is out of here. A soaring shot to center. Home run number 30 on the year. It's 3-2. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, dude. Aggressive, and it paid off. Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? But a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Man at first with one gone. Next up for the A's, Nick Kurtz. Now a screamer into the outfield. Reaching for it and brings it in. Bottom of the 6th, and digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. Hard hit right side. Steps on first for the out.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Back here at Oracle Park, top of inning number 7, and now the DH, Robert Poisson. Well struck right field. And it bangs off the top of the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Back here in San Francisco, ready for the bottom of the 8th. And the batter now, Ashley Rock. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
In the air out towards right center. Bolt sizes this one up. Makes the catch for the out.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Hunter Bishop, the next Giant to hit. Down the line, and it's foul. One down, and now it's Hunter Bishop. And a pitch. Swung on, belted. That one's back there. Got it. Great leaping catch.
Excellent play out there, and he does it in a huge spot. That wall, it can very easily jar the ball loose when you bang into it, so that could have been a...
First and second, 2 outs. And now the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Winning run stands at second. Center field. Bolt settles underneath it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Giants leave a couple. This game's all tied at 4. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. He's already homered here in this one.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed. As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And that is out of play. Martinez. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big time benefit. Swing and a miss.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Out on the drop third strike, 2 gone. And the runner stays where he is.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down.
2 outs, runner at first. Here's the third baseman, Junior Caminero. On the ground, right side. What a stop. To the bag himself and gets the out to end it. Wow. Rock hit his 30th homer of the season in this one.
Well, plenty of thump for him this season, Boog. And you know his teammates appreciate having a bat like his in the lineup. We'll see how many more dingers he can pile up this year.
Ashley Rock, with an incredible season so far, leading the league in OPS. Can he keep it going again today? It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. All right, ready to go here. Now at the plate, Jarren Duran. Now a screamer into the outfield. He's got it. One away.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Ashley Rock now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Rock launched a homer in his most recent game.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time.
Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Looks like they're trying to answer back on that run they gave up in the top of the first by being aggressive on the base paths. I like that, especially early in this ball game. Be aggressive while you can and see if it leads to some type of big inning.
Outside low. Going to count 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Kicks and deals. Foul ball, still a 1 and 2 count. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. DePaula sizes this one up, and he makes the catch. 2 down. Base is empty, 1 away. Now it's Mookie Betts.
This is a batter right here who really produces in these night games, and we saw the latest example of it in his first AB.
One down, base is empty. The other way. Grabs it on the run. Out number 2.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
Kramer back to work. And that is out of play. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Now batting Jarren Duran. And there's a rocket into the outfield.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there coming back in that at bat.
They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some.
Dives, and he can't hang on. No throw, and they come away without an out. Gunnar Henderson, the next Giant to hit. His righty-lefty splits there. Pickoff move to first. Rock back in on a dive. And there's the strike.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Really consistent release point. He's been able to pitch up and down and have excellent command in both locations.
0-2 now. The shortstop takes the ball.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase.
Ah, that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Dodgers 5 and the Giants nothing. Here's Shohei Ohtani. DePaula at second with 2 down. Rush to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run. That one felt good. His 19th home run of the year. It's 7-0. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired. Boo, growing up, who was your favorite big league mascot?
The Philly Fanatic. Still the best mascot.
Is there a reason?
Well, I love the Phillies, and I love Mike Schmidt. Michael Jack Schmidt, 548 home runs. He was my favorite.
Well, some people say you and the Philly Fanatic kind of have some things in common.
We have a similar body type. It's true. Fought off foul. Would they pay you?
No, absolutely not. Not even a meal on the road. So I think it's great now that most of these teams have professional barbers that come in and make them look fresh before the games.
Scale of 1 to 10, how good a barber were you?
For a non-professional, I'd say I was probably a 7.
but if I was comparing to professionals, I'd be like a 3.
Just missed.
I'll never forget the time that I cut Jose Canseco's hair. He had a pretty big melon, dude. And
Big dome?
It took a while.
Yeah.
There's a little pressure there, too, because he had a big date that night, and he wanted me to make sure that everything looked good.
Wow.
Yeah. He's a big guy, too. I didn't want him to hurt me.
Yeah, he's large. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching.
Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. Singy, he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots. The Giants down to their final strike. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers take game 1 of the series on the road. Rock with a less than great game in the loss.
Well, Boog, not too much to lift his mood right now between the loss and his own poor day at the dish. Coaching staff knows he's capable of more, and he does too.
Ashley Rock getting ready. Two rivals set to square off and leave it all on the field. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Jarren Duran.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
And now the right fielder, Ashley Rock. And Singy, they're dealing with a former MVP in this spot. Swinging a foul out of play.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
Rock matched a homer in his last game. Langford stands at first with one out. And a foul ball. And that's off the outside edge. And that's ball one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Man at first, one away. Okay. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
No outs. Runner on second. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Man at second. Swings through that one out in front that time.
One ball.
In the dirt.
Strikes.
One, two now. Now one missed. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. You're in game one of this 3-game set. The next pitch misses, and now it's 3-2. This one in the air. Freeland. And there's one away.
The batter, number 2, shortstop,
So runner at second, 2 down. Here's Betts. The MO for him is contact. A guy who's going to deliver average, not a ton of power. He's looking to hit a line drive somewhere.
Well, that's why it's a team. And when you look at a lineup, he's a great 2-hole hitter or a guy that you could put at the bottom to help turn that lineup over to have some momentum for your top hitters coming up to the plate.
2 outs. Here's the throw to the plate. And he's out. Up, down, and that ends the inning.
Bang, bang play at the plate right there. Outfielder needed no help. An absolutely perfect throw to get him. Right on the money. Excellent tag by the catcher. And the inning ends on an awesome play.
Bottom of the 6th, and digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. Rock with a homer in his last game. Sousa back to work.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Rolled over to third. Knocks it down. No throw, and they come away without an out.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. Good bad ball hitting right there. Just kind of threw the barrel at the ball, trying to...
Now snap throw to first. And he dives back in safely.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game.
Back over to first, and he's back again. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Squirts away a little bit. Nothing doing. Count moves to 1-1. With the go-ahead run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. That one almost got him.
1 strike.
Runner at second, nobody out. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Got him looking. And now one away. So up next, Bryce Eldridge. He's already homered here in this one. Runner takes off. There's a ball. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And that makes it 60 steals for him on the season.
That's ball two.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter. In the back of the mind, you're wondering with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back. Let your hands work. Stay in the middle of the field.
Ground ball right side. In plenty of time at first. Now 2 away as they get a run across.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
So 2 down. Ashley Rock digs in now. Tap foul at the plate. 2 outs, base is empty. That one missing inside. The 1-1 is fouled off. And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. Popped up. Betts makes the grab, and that will end the inning. So they make short work of him there. Through 8 full, we're all tied up 5-5. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Josue DePaula.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Bottom of the inning, now the left fielder, Wyatt Langford.
Now, this guy, a player that, if he gets on base, has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
That one out to right. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with 1 away. One down, and the winning run at third. Out towards left center. Durant makes the grab on the run. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Giants walk it off in the 11th.
These can be tough at bats when you know you've got to get the ball in the air. At worst case scenario, that pitcher is going to try to tie you up, throw you up and in, but he did a good job pulling the hands through. Extension to put that ball deep enough out into the outfield to score that run and win this game.
One-run game here today. Your final score, 7-6. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi saying so long. Ashley Rock, ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. And digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
And a big swing and a miss.
0-2.
Man at second. Look out!
I got him.
And it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Now the Giants' 4-hitter, Gunnar Henderson.
He really needs to start making more contact. Almost 2 strikeouts per game over his last 10. Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Throw to first. Rock dives back in safely. Strike 2.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Went back to the sweeper, and it was effective.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Bryce Eldridge, the next Giant to hit. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. That's ripped into the outfield. Squeezes it, and that will end the inning. Giants leave a couple scoreless after 1.
Now back, the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Rudder puts on the brakes at second, so it's first and second with 2 out.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
And now Gunnar Henderson struck out swinging his first time. Check on the runner. Rock back in on a dive.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
The shortstop takes the ball.
1 ball, no strike.
Pitch misses there, and now 2-0.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Just missed. First and second, 2 down. Here in the last half of the third. There's the strike.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball.
3 ball,
Try to go again
1
with the
strike.
fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And now it's filled up.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Tying run is at first here in the second game of the series. On the ground, right side, Freeland throws to first in time, and that will end the inning. So they strand a pair. 3 innings complete. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Giants nothing. Runner at first with no outs here.
Designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
Fought off foul.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Next offering way off the plate.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
The 1-2. And the sweeper is off the plate.
These first 2 hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
With the tying run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. And a swing and a miss. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
One down. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. He's one of the best players in the game. And there's a foul ball. Serpa fills up the zone, forces contact, so not a huge strikeout guy, but he's going to make the hitters beat him. Doesn't issue a lot of walks, so the pressure is really on the batter to make something happen. One out, base is empty. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And the 0-2. And misses inside.
And although you like the fact that guy throws strikes, guy gets contact, and not always great contact, the fact that when you have runners on, if that ball's in play, there's still a good chance that a run gets pushed across, whether it's earned or not.
Command in the zone is such a crucial part of it, right?
It's not just throwing strikes, but it's throwing quality strikes, and it's having quality misses as well. What's a quality miss? Missing just off the plate rather than over the plate.
The Giants trailing by 3 here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Nice. Doubled up with the slider for that punch out. The one before just caught the zone. So as a hitter, you have to protect right there. Great pitch to just expand a little bit more. He got that chase he was looking for. That right there is good pitching.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. Really important with that coming up now.
And now the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. And you played behind guys, and they love having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them. Base hit, 1 run is in. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Bases still loaded, and still only 1 away.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
So they're all loaded up. That one ripped, but foul.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
And that's off the inside edge. And 1-1. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. Hit to right, and that ought to do it. They'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers even this series up at a game apiece. Rock had a poor showing, needed to do more.
Oh, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with him either.
Ashley Rock, the league strikeout king, getting ready for this one. He's been dominant on the mound all season long. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the San Francisco Giants. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. First pitch moments away. Our starter in this one, Ashley Rock. And singing, it's not hard to see, he's been outstanding.
Well, you just take a look at the numbers, ERA in the low ones. He's clearly been one of the best pitchers in the league this year. I mean, just dynamic stuff. It's electric as well as it comes through the zone. Hitters trying to figure out what he's doing. So hard to think with. And the only bad thing for him is that your ERA can really only go up. It's hard to take it down lower unless you throw a shutout. So we'll see what he's got in this one.
And a pitch. Jaron Duran leading things off and takes the strike. And a pitch. Ripped on the ground to second. Albies over to first in time. And an easy out to start the game. Here's Mookie now. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. In there, and it's 0-1. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
One out, base is empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 2 down, base is empty. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Shohei Ohtani. Just missed.
That's inside.
Ohtani in his 14th season, hitting third in the lineup. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. 2 outs, base is empty.
Ball, that's out.
And a swing and a miss there.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Two outs. Outside low. And that's ball 3. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. And now the veteran catcher, Kyle Teal.
Really strong hitting performance recently.
Shohei on the go.
Nope.
Pitch misses in. Throw, safe.
Yeah, I like being aggressive right there with 2 outs. It's kind of a classic steal situation. You get thrown out, no big deal. That guy at the plate leads off the next inning. Now, a single to the outfield can push a run across.
That's ball 2.
This one in the dirt. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. One of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. Man at second. And now it's filled up.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
Jace Young in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Rip to third. And that is that. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one left. On to the bottom of the first. No score after a half inning. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. He's a left-handed batter who still comes up with good contact and a good average against left-handed pitchers. All right, so you hit lefty. What makes it so hard to face a left-handed pitcher?
Left-handers, they just seem to have different arm angles, so to keep that front shoulder in there and really discipline yourself can be tough sometimes. But the guys that do it well, man, I tip my cap to them every day.
Now before the 1-1, time is called. Two down, nobody on. And now 2-1.
1 strike.
That's down and in. A slider missed. Gunnar Henderson on deck for San Francisco. The 3-1. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
First base.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Runner at first with 2 away. Step off throw to first. Rock back in on a dive. Henderson with an uncharacteristic stretch of poor play lately. Another move to first. And he's back again. Only one more disengagement left after that move. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Ball outside. Safe at second with a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
The 1-0. And it's fouled away. Runner at second, 2 down. Swings and misses. And the count 1-2.
Even superstars have their slumps from time to time, Boog, and he's no exception. He's too good to struggle much longer, though. I'd expect him to turn it around soon.
Ground ball left side. Zips it across, and that is the inning. Giants come up empty in the first. On to the second from Oracle Park. There's no score on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Jace Young. Rock back to work. That finds the mark on the inside corner.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're really trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
And here's the first baseman, Lucan Baker. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Lifted in the air, right center field. Albies makes the grab for the second out.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
2 outs, base is empty. Alex Freeland steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Hitless in the series. He's 0 for 9. That one ripped. That's back. And it is gone. All muscle to center field. His 11th of the year. The Dodgers strike first. It's 1-0.
They wasted no time in that at bat, swinging at the first pitch, and he punished it. Most times it's the pitcher looking at the scoreboard for velocity, but in this case it's the hitter. He just turned around triple digits at the dish. I don't even know how he saw that pitch. Maybe he didn't, but he got a home run out of it.
Digging in, Josue De Paula. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. And there's a foul ball. And down on strikes. That K is his 3rd of the game. Just 1 hit in the inning, but it leaves the yard and gives them the lead. Now to the bottom of the 2nd. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Giants 0. On to the 3rd inning, and now the right fielder, Brenton Doyle. Bunting for a hit, and a foul ball. On the ground, and foul ball. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Man, it's so tough to let a slow curveball like that one just travel all the way into the contact zone. You see it out of the hand, and you're telling yourself, off speed, stay back. But you just get too excited, you think you're going to hammer it, and you still end up way out in front.
Now batting Jarren Duran. He's 0 for 1. Up and in, and that's ball 1. Just missed.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Swing and a miss, and it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
2-2 count.
One down, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Here's Mookie Betts. His first at bat was a strikeout. And look out. That one almost got him. Hard on the ground to first. Eldridge takes it himself, and the Dodgers are set down in order. So they go quietly there. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Giants. Runners at first and second with one gone.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
On the ground right side. 4, 6, out 3. He beats it. Good hustle. And the inning continues.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Gunnar Henderson now at the plate. 0 for 1 so far. Snap throw to first. Rock dives back in safely. Back over to first, and they're keeping him close. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Next pitch is outside. Swing and a miss as he gets him to chase upstairs.
One ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That one missed.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Two on, 2 outs. Just off the outside part of the plate.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
He's in a tough spot. Had to make a great pitch. Did it. Got the strikeout. Gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
And we're back. Start of the 4th. Here's Shohei Ohtani. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
So back in 2023, Shohei hit a home run, stole a base, and had a scoreless pitching outing in the same game. You'll never guess the last person to do it.
Pablo Sandoval.
Oh, you're good.
I feel like I've heard that one before.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Smoked on the ground a second. Albies over to first in time. 1 up, 1 down. And next for LA, Kyle Teal. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. That one at triple digits. Teal measures 6 feet even, 29 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Close but called a ball. 1-1. Swings and misses at one down below the zone.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Down the third baseman, Jace Young. He was a strikeout victim his first time. They say you win.
0-1.
And that's downstairs. And the count is 1-1. And that's in the dirt.
1 strike.
Up the middle. Oh, great stop. The throw, and they get the out.
This guy's anticipation is off the charts. Don't see many shortstops better than that. Great job to complete the play and end the inning.
Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Rock back to work. He takes a strike. Ball one
Nope,
there.
that's a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Zips it to
He's
first.
out.
1 up, 1 down.
Now at second base, Alex.
And up next for Los Angeles, Alex Freeland. He's already homered here in this one. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
Next offering is down low. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Out on the drop third strike, 2 gone.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
2 down, base is empty. Here's the center fielder, Josue De Paula. Fastball for a strike.
0-1's the count.
That misses the zone, and the count even 1-1.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Outside.
That's a ball.
2-1. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And they had their first base runner since the 2nd inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Brenton Doyle struck out swinging his first time. That's a strike, and it's 0-1. Here goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. He's safe. DePaula. Stands at second with 2 gone. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Swing and a miss. Splitter in the dirt. Lomavita collects, fires to first. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. So 1 hit is all they get. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Giants nothing. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Time call. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Way inside.
2 strikes.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Bounce to the right side. And that one handled on the run, sends it over to first. What a play to end the inning. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Giants nothing. Back here at Oracle Park, top 6. Now the left fielder, Jarren Duran. That's in there, and that is strike 1.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's what it was. If you swing at it, he had a broken bat, so you jog back to the dugout.
Oh, he gloves it, throws from his knees, and very nicely done for the out.
A quick move to his left, fully extended there in front of the shortstop to make the grab. Up with it, then a strong, accurate throw across the diamond to complete this highlight play.
Here's Mookie now. 0 for 2 in this one. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Turns and fires to Betts. That
One
one is
ball,
downstairs.
2 strikes.
1-2 to count. Betts chasing that time. Up with it, fires to first.
Out.
Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike. Two outs, base is empty. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. 1 for 2 with a 2-run single back in the first. That pitch gets the inside corner. 0-1. This to third. And the inning is over. Nothing doing for the offense that time. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Giants nothing. Top of inning number 7. Here's the catcher, Kyle Teal. Late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
And that misses. Ball 1.
1-1.
Nice grab. Jumps, throws, and he gets him. Nicely done.
Great fundamentals there at first base. A textbook example of putting your body in position to make a play and doing just that. That's how they teach you to do it.
Jace Young steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Next pitch is downstairs. Swinging a foul straight back. One down, base is empty.
2-2 to count.
Swings and misses. So cracks double digits with his 10th strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
And now the first baseman, Lucan Baker. That one at triple digits. Just missed. On the ground, out to short. Henderson over to first in time. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Giants nothing. Man at first. And up next for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. And there's a ball.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So If he can't do that, keep the line moving. A walk or just a base hit. But you've got to stay within yourself.
That missed by a lot, and it's 2-1.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
That one misses, and that's ball 3. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Out towards left center. And that is the third out of the inning. One left for San Francisco. They still trail 1-0. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Orion Kerkering.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing the work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
Wyatt Langford, the next Giant to hit.
Going with pretty good speed over there at first base. I think the pitcher's got to slow everything down. Hold the ball a little bit, step off, just try to break the rhythm and timing of a potential base stealer.
Grounder might be 2. 1 at second. That's a double play. The ball game is over. Rock with a respectable game both at the plate and on the mound.
Boog, if he's going to pitch and hit long term, he really can't let either side of the game sink too much. You got to keep contributing across the board. Games like this show he's got what it takes to remain a two-way player.
Ashley Rock is ready to go. His team comes into this one with the best record in the majors. All eyes on baseball's elite today. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. First pitch coming your way next. So 2 down, and up next for the Giants, Ashley Rock. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Ra in his 6th season, 27 years old, and he's a former National League MVP. That one the other way. Calls it in to end the inning. Middle of the first, no score. And now the right fielder, Josh Lowe.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
Back now in Tampa Bay, all set for the start of the inning. And digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. Spence back to work. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Going back. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. So 1 out, nobody on. Tyler Freeman next to hit for the Rays. He's a guy, Chris, whose highlights include some of the best throws from the outfield that you will ever see. Definitely one of the best arms of the sport.
Yeah, the infielders and the catcher can never give up on a play, because if this guy thinks he has a chance, he's going to throw it from the warning track if he has to.
Line drive, base hit, right center field. So a man aboard now with 1 away. First offering, runner goes. There's a ball. Throw to second, great jump, and that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
With the tying run at second, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Gillen on his way over. He's got it, and that is that. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. It's the Rays 1 and the Giants nothing. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. One out, bases empty. And there's a hit.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Gunnar Henderson, the next Giant to hit. Scott checks over to first, and he's back. Another throw over, and they're keeping him close. Pitch out, but no action. And he deals. Runner takes off. Pitch misses in. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Check swing, called strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Inside. Now 3-1.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
And ball 4, 2 aboard. Two on, 1 out. Next to hit, Bryce Eldridge. 1 for 3. Runners on the move. Striking there.
Too late.
Throw to third. Too late. Save. Double steal. Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
Caminero, the next to hit, takes outside.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Ground ball to the right side, and a foul ball.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one, that's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching him.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Catches and misses. It's a strikeout.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Here's Adley Rutschman, a switch hitter batting right. That misses, and that is ball 1. And that's in for a strike.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen, so hard to play catch-up.
Just missed.
That's a good pitch there.
3 balls,
Really
1
had
strike.
some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the walk. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
Rock played pretty well in this win.
I really liked how he looked in this one. He consistently came to the plate with a solid plan, and it showed in the results. Nice job.
Ashley Rock getting ready. He's on an absolute tear this season, leading the league in runs batted in. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. 1 down. Ashley Rock. The next to hit. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Grounder might be 2. There's 1. Throw to first, but he beat it. So here's the cleanup hitter, Gunnar Henderson. Pena, 23 years old, a former first-round pick. Check on the runner. Rock back in on a dive. Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Two outs and 1 in scoring position. Swung on, popped up left side. Williams under it. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. 1 left for San Francisco, and now the Rays will get their first opportunity in a scoreless ballgame. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. So 2 down. Xavier Isaac now at the plate.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss, get into that dugout and hit the reset button.
They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. New inning getting started. And here is Ashley Rock. Pena back to work. Swings and misses. Strike one. Rock goes 5 feet 11 inches. 27 years old and a 4-time MVP, one of the faces of the league.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Now one miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
So digging in, Fernando Lugo. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
That's a hit.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there coming back in that at bat.
Back here at Tropicana Field, all set for the start of the inning. And digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. Pena back to work. And a swing and a miss there.
All these Giants need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Ramirez down to first, gets him. 1 away on a drop third strike. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep. Everyone here understands just how quickly things could change.
The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. Double play ball to second. There's one. How about that double play?
A very fast developing play right there. No margin for error. Nice double play on a fast runner up the line.
And up next for the Giants, Bryce Eldridge.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
And he'll make the catch. Ball game. And the Rays even this series up at a game apiece. Rock had a poor showing, needed to do more.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They took the loss, and he might have dragged him down a little bit.
Ashley Rock is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in home runs. This newly crowned fan favorite ready to dazzle today. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. First pitch coming your way next. Ashley Rock. Next to hit, and Singy, they're dealing with a former MVP in this spot. This one high in the air to left center. Freeman sizes this one up. He makes the grab, and that is that. No score as we head to the bottom of the first. On to the fourth, and digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Rock, a former home run derby champ, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he was born in Japan. Ball one, no strikes.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
That one's in there, and the count 1-1. And that is out of play. The pitch. And that one is inside. That's down and in.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
And now it's going to be Gunnar Henderson. He reached out a walk his first time. Lesko checks the runner. Rock dives back in safely. Another throw over. And he's back again. And that's disengagement number 2. First offering. Runner goes. There's a ball. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Cut on and missed. Good change up right there. And 1-1. And a big swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
The shortstop takes the ball. Rock stands at second with no outs. Breaking ball misses down and away. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
And here's the first baseman, Bryce Eldridge. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Runners on the move. Pitching for a strike. Throw to third. Save. Double steal. Two in scoring position. Nobody out. Top half of inning number 4. Next one is off the plate. And the count is 1-1.
1-1.
Outside with a breaking ball.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
That one misses. 3 balls and a strike.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Swing and a miss.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
Base runners at second and third here. No outs. Swung on, belted. That one back there. Tattooed to Tater Town and gone. That's one way to quiet the crowd. His second home run of the series, and they lead it. It's 3-2. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
When you have a team that hits home runs at such a high rate, they can get back in the ball game so quickly. That's why that leadoff walk was extremely costly.
So 2 down, George Lombard Jr. next to hit for the Rays. Rays down by a run. The other way. Stretches out and hauls it in. Nothing across here this half. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Giants 3, the Rays 2. Back here at Tropicana Field, top 6. Now it's the power speed combo. Ashley Rock. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. On the corner for a strike.
1-1.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Next offering is downstairs. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
And now the right fielder, Ashley Rock. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Swings and misses. And it's 0-1. Estrada, an all-star a season ago. He features a two-seam fastball, a sinker, a changeup, and he works in a slider. Now 1-1.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Fought off foul. And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Good feed. That's one. Over to first. Safe. And up next for San Francisco, Gunnar Henderson. A couple of walks and a strikeout. Throw to first.
No, be safe.
Another move to first. And he's back in that time as well. Only one more disengagement left after that move. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Pitch misses inside. Throw to second. Saved. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Estrada, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts in a tough spot like this. That is a big-time benefit. Pickoff throw, and he's back in safely.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Man at second. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1-2.
And there's the ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to whereas you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
So up next, Bryce Eldridge. He really made his presence felt back in the 4th inning of this one, Singy.
Absolutely. 3-run blast and a shot of energy for his teammates. Everyone in that dugout was pretty fired up.
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. And now make it 4 stolen bases in the game for him. Rock on third with 2 out. Strike 2.
0-2.
Struck him out looking. No runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Giants 3, the Rays 2. And here is Josh Lowe.
The right field, number 15.
Looking to get the tying run on base. And there's a hit.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Nice line drive to the full side, cut it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Rock did a good job in the win.
Well, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
Ashley Rock getting locked in, leading his squad in OPS this season. All eyes on this rising star today. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Arizona Diamondbacks. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Next will be the Giants DH, Ashley Rock. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Oh, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Swing and a miss.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Chases in the dirt, slider there. Gets to it, on to first, in time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. It's the Giants nothing, Diamondbacks coming up. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. One out, bases empty. Ra, in his 6th season, a career batting average over 300. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP.
They'll just do that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
The D-backs up by a run, top half of inning number 4. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That one ripped. And base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Stepping in, Gunnar Henderson. He was plunked in his first trip to the plate. Estes throws over, and he's back safely.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I don't.
Another move to first.
Hey!
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throws. Save! That's just his 70th stolen base of the year. No big deal. That was close. But StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
The shortstop takes the ball. Rock leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Bring him up, says Clyde Washington. That's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Bryce Eldridge will hit next. Struck out swinging his first time. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Strike in there. Out at third. And that ends the inning.
When you get thrown out at third with 2 outs, you kind of want to keep on running. Not a great decision there as it ends the inning.
Runner on at third, 1 gone. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
That's a ball. Tried the sweeper. Got him. Huge strikeout there.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. 1 for 3.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
0-1.
Big swing and a miss.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here in a crucial spot. One down, base is empty. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Boog, get back on track. His team needs him.
Rock with a forgettable showing in this one. One hit but 3 strikeouts on the day.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They got the W, but he wasn't the reason why.
Ashley Rock getting set for this one. His team leading its division. Can they continue to churn out wins? It's the San Francisco Giants and the Arizona Diamondbacks. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Rock dig. He's in now. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He'll circle the bases. His 31st home run of the season, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 2-0. 2 pitches, 2 swings, that one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way. Well, not every home run is a majestic blast off the bat, and even though he hit it pretty well, it was anything but a sure thing to get out. But today, the conditions were right. He got just enough of it, and I think the backspin really helped that thing carry.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here's the rookie center fielder, Pablo Vasquez.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Vasquez turning some heads with this recent stretch of impressive play.
Lots of rookies can have a hot streak, but once the league gets a book on you, starts attacking you differently, things can shift in a hurry. I'm interested to see how he handles those adjustments.
And that's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. Lowe went deep in his most recent game.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Move to first, and he's back in safely.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead. And
another throw over, and he's back again.
As a pitcher, you don't want to throw him get me over fastballs just for strikes. You really need to command your pitches to this guy at the plate.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Here's the third baseman, Johnny Hinkle.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Oh, look at the stop. There's one. Out. Double play.
He's out.
What a twin killing to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. On to the second inning here in the desert. It's the Giants 2 and the Diamondbacks nothing. We head to the bottom of the second, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Shea Langoliers. Rock back to work. Top of the zone for a called strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
The 0-1. And that is out of play. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
At the plate, Steven Bravo. There's the strike. Ra. He gets a lot of swing and miss, and he keeps the ball in the yard. Not to mention the fact, not too many hits either. Rock, ready to fire now.
That's a ball.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. And there's a ball.
He competes, and even on days that he doesn't have his best stuff, he's going to stand out there, command a presence, and he's going to go after hitters.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front.
Yeah.
Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
So guys like this are very tough if you can't find some type of hole, and usually it's early in the ball game.
Sets him down looking, and he strikes out the side here in the second. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We played 2 full. It's the Giants 2 and the Diamondbacks nothing. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And a foul ball. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the second game of the series. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Left-hand batter waits. That one not close. And that's ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That's a ball. Tried the sweeper.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Ripped to short. Tosses to first. That's out number 3. So the Giants leave 1. They're up 2-0. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. And there's a foul ball. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
I can't argue with that one, and clearly he was looking for something else, anything but the breaking ball. It's a great pitch to hit right there if you're looking for it, and kind of a gift in a 2-strike count, but sometimes you just get fooled and you got to tip your cap.
TJ Walt, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. 1 out, bases empty. Misses the sweeper.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Swing and a ground ball. Albies over to first in time. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd. 2 outs, bases empty. Now it's the second baseman.
He's been on fire at the dish lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
That's a strike. It's 0-1. 2 outs, bases empty.
Nope, that's down.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. 2 balls and a strike. Two down, nobody on.
1-1-1.
Oh, great stop. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Well, that's cat-like reflexes over there at the hot corner. Nice job of making that play and ending the inning.
And we're back, ready to go, bottom 4. Here's the center fielder, Pablo Vasquez. Vasquez recently earned Rookie of the Month honors. And the pitch is in for a strike. And it's 0-1.
The way this kid played over the last month, it's no wonder he got recognized for it. We'll see if he can keep it up as the league adjusts to him, though.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and the defense comes away with nothing. So a man at first. Nathaniel Lowe getting ready to hit. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Fly ball down the line.
I got it.
And there's one down.
Now batting, the third baseman, Johnny Hinkle.
Now the third baseman, Johnny Hinkle. He's 0 for 1. That one in triple digits.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
And that's in for a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Grounded to third, could be 2. Wide throw, and it gets away. And the throw's offline, safe at third. Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Shea Langoliers stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Swinging a foul straight back.
Here's an opportunity. If you're going to get back in this game, you have to take advantage of this situation. This feels like their chance.
One ball.
In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. 2 on, 1 out. See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
To second, and he's out. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. 1 left for Arizona. They trail it here 4-0. There's a swing and a miss.
Sometimes a hitter will go up there and guess, and it's not just pulling something out of the sky, but expecting because of tendencies a certain pitch in a certain location. He just guessed wrong.
Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Giants are down 1-2-3, but they're in front 4-0. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the left fielder, Steven Bravo.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Rock back to work. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits.
Well, these Diamondbacks just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
just misses with that one. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. Make it 7 strikeouts for him.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Number 24, batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Check swing,
Outside,
no appeal.
That's big right there, being able to check your swing. Think about the count swing. Instead of 0-2, he's sitting 1-1 against a really good arm.
Falling
That's
behind
outside.
2-1. Right through there for a strike. The Diamondbacks down by 4. Last half of inning number 5. And now it's 3-2. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball but missed the spot.
Now a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Figueroa, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Loma Vida. Oh, the throw is wild. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
A potential double play ball hit to first is probably the toughest one to execute cleanly. That first baseman has got a very tough throwing lane to deal with because of the runner headed to second base, and a lot of times guys try to throw over or around the runner, which can really mess up a throw like that. Still, definitely an error, though.
2 on, 1 out. Now up next for Arizona, T.J. Walton.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
That's inside.
That's inside.
Two on, 1 out. Pitch in the dirt, and it's 2-0.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
2 balls.
Runners are at
1
the
strike.
corners, 1 away. Just
that's
missed. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Feeds to second, out there. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. It's the Giants 4 and the Diamondbacks nothing. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. That one at triple digits.
0-1's the count.
That one close, ruled a ball. And that's ball 1. And that one fouled off. Started to go at the 1-2. A check on it to third. Didn't go. Ripped towards third. One away, bottom of the sixth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
So the lineup flips over. Pablo Vasquez, the next to hit. He's 2 for 2. Right through there for a strike. Well struck left field. Langford going back. Caught just shy of the wall.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
2 down, base is empty. Here's Nathaniel Lowe. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, this is the type of hitter you want up in this situation. Some sluggers coming up behind him. He's so good at moving runners, but also getting on base. See if he can be patient here.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Strikeout number 8. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. It's the Giants 5 and the Diamondbacks nothing. So now here's the DH, Ashley Rock. He's already homered in this game.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely. Try to hit the ball out of the park. Do what he loves to do.
In there for strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. Aaron Nola the strikeout. Giants down in order as they are unable to add to their 5-0 lead. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
The third baseman, Johnny Nico.
Just missed. Line drive, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Next up for the Diamondbacks, Shea Langoliers. That clips the zone, and that's strike 1.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Hinkle on at first, nobody out.
That's a ball.
Squirts away a little bit.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Double play ball to second. Throws to Henderson.
That's an out.
And that's 2.
Oh.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit for Arizona, Steven Bravo, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
Up the middle. Dives, and he can't hang on. No throw, and he's out at first. Two outs, runner at first. And next is the Diamondbacks DH. That one out to right. Tucker should have it. Nabs it, and that is that. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. It's the Giants 5 and the Diamondbacks nothing. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. Rock back to work. That misses the zone. 1-0. Rock still out there to pitch the 8th and working with a big lead.
He's been excellent, really on his game in this one, and at this point
lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw comes in too late, and they come away without an out. Now up next for Arizona, T.J. Walton. Both 2 in this one. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Is there a debate to be had about shutting him down, maybe to preserve some bullets given the score?
Absolutely. When you consider over the course of a long season, guys putting a lot of stress on that elbow, on that shoulder, but you also have to pry the ball out of a hand of a guy like this because he's so competitive.
And that's in for a strike.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Base hit, center field. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. T.J. Walton with his first major league hit, and this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you could take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Ashley Rock gives way, and he was very good. They'll be happy with that, no doubt. We'll be back with a new pitcher in a minute. Chris Bubich comes on now.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Now it's the DH, Ashley Rock. And it was a homer back in the first inning that got his day started at the plate.
Yeah, Boog, a 2-run blast, and that swing will give him confidence the rest of the way.
One ripped. Back there. Tattooed to Tatertown and gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they boost their lead. It's 7-4. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth.
That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Rock with his 15th win of the season in this one.
Yeah, really showing why his teammates hold him in such high regard, Boog. He's a competitor out there on the mound, and it's rare to see him have an absolute clunker of an outing.
Ashley Rock, fresh off an impressive 2-homer performance, he'll look to keep that momentum going today. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Arizona Diamondbacks. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. And now the DH, Ashley Rock. And Singy, they're dealing with a former MVP in this spot. Rob with some nice production in his last game. 4 runs batted in. And it's 1-1.
I was really impressed with how he came through for the team in that last game, Boog. The all-time leader in 4 RBI games, Lou Gehrig with 101. I'm just a little further down the list, Boog, with 4. Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Late on that fastball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Time call.
Full count.
Gunnar Henderson on deck for San Francisco. Swings and misses. And he strikes out the side in the first. It's the Giants 0, Diamondbacks coming up. Back after this on the show. One out, base is empty.
Ashley Rock.
Slides, but he can't come up with it. Around first and hustling for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Gunnar Henderson. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. Just missed. One out and a runner at second, top half of inning number 4. Got it started a little too early, strike 1.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And there's a ball. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And now the first baseman, Bryce Eldridge. 0 for 1 so far. Hit hard on the ground to short. Gets it to first. They limit the damage here. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. On now to the bottom of the fourth. It's the Giants 1 and the Diamondbacks nothing. 2 out, space is empty. There's a swing and a drive. And it one-hops the wall. Around first, heading for 2. And he's got his second double of the game.
He has had such a good day today. I don't think he's going to want to leave when it's over.
Couple of doubles today for the DH. Go-ahead run on base. And digging in for San Francisco, Gunnar Henderson. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
And the strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
And now the 0-1. Swing and a foul out of play. That one lifted to left. And that's the 3rd out. So they can't do anything with a 2-out double. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. All tied 1-1. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Up and in, and that's ball 1. Way high.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Back to the mound. He's got it. Slings to first in time.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Rock with a fair showing in this win.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end today. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game, but a win is a win.
Ashley Rock, ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Minnesota Twins. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. One down. Now here is Ashley Rock. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
That one fouled off. Kochanowicz in his 7th season, 30 years old now, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2019. Fought off foul. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Montgomery at first, one gone.
One ball.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it, and the runner holds. Time asked for at the plate, and he gets it. On the ground, a second, might be 2. There's one. Out. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Next to hit, Gunnar Henderson. Henderson launched a homer in his most recent game. Throw to first, and he's back in on a dive. Back over to first, and they're keeping him close. And that's disengagement number 2. Runner on the move, pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. On the ground to short. It's in and out of his glove. Coming home. Still finds a way to get off a throw. And he's out. Tried to score in the error, but instead the 3rd out and the inning is over. So the Giants leave 1. And now the Twins will go to work on offense. We've got no score. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
That's a hit.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
One run across in the frame so far. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And another ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
On the ground. Dives, and he can't hang on. No throw, and the defense comes away with nothing. Now the Giants' four-hitter, Gunnar Henderson, reached on an infield single his first time. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball one. Two aboard, two outs. The shortstop takes the ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And the right-hander deals.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Two men left stranded, but they do push across one. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Giants 1 and the Twins nothing. Base is empty, one away. Jose Tena, the next Twin up to hit. Base hit.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at bat. Nice line drive to the full side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
One out and a runner at second. Foul ball there. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Martin going back onto the track, and he makes the catch. Runner tags at second. Thought about third there, but throws on the brakes. 2 away now. So up next, Austin Martin. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
The throw in, and he's out.
Well, it's always a risk when you're pushing for third like that. A bang-bang play. Had a chance to make it. Maybe a little better slide around the tag, but a nice job by the defense to cut off that runner.
New inning getting started, and now the right fielder, Ashley Rock.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Bird, in his 7th season, 34-year-old vet, he joined the team as a free agent. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Outside. Ball one.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Back in Minnesota, we're in extras here. Now it's the right fielder, Ashley Rock. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply.
He's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it and get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
To the right side, collected by Torres, and they get the leadoff man in the 10th.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a hit, but at the end of the day, it's a good at bat, especially when you're playing extra innings.
Emmanuel Rodriguez, the next to hit.
Listen, there's absolutely no reason to pitch to this guy right here. You nibble, you see if he'll expand his zone, but don't give him anything to hit. If you walk him, not a big deal. You have a double play opportunity set up.
Tying run at the plate. And that one is lifted in the air. Rock drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. Here comes the throw. He gets there safe at third as he moves up with 2 gone. Rock had an unremarkable game in this one. Went 1 for 5 with a single.
Well, you'll never complain about getting a team win, Boog, but I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Minnesota Twins. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, this team is really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
One down, Ashley Rock. The next Giant to hit. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move to the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just going to have to tip your cap on that pitch.
That one missed.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Next offering misses down and away.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Runner on at third, one gone. And he chases a high fastball there.
Well, you know this guy wants to pitch up something that he can hit hard and drive over the wall, but you've got to set your sights down a little bit. You can't lose your discipline and go after a pitch that you just can't do anything with.
That one not close. And that is ball one. Crow Armstrong stands at third with one gone in the inning. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
A 1-2 count, all he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
Outside low. It's 2-2. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout. Runner stays put at third. And, Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
And we're back. Now it's the shortstop, Kalen Culpepper. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor. And a base hit.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Liner, base hit. Coming home. He will score. It's an RBI single, and the lead is up to 5.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Man at first, and next will be the cleanup hitter, Gunnar Henderson. Santana checks the runner. Rock dives back in safely. Another move to first, and they're keeping him close. Only one more disengagement left after that move. Here goes the runner. Pitch misses. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
The 1-0. He swings and fouls one off.
Well, these Giants, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
A big swing and a miss.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. And a foul ball. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
Eldridge up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. One out and a runner at second, and we're at the top of the fifth. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Rock stands at third with one gone in the inning. Strike three, and that's two in a row.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly, he had him fooled.
Now the third baseman, Junior Caminero.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Swings through that one, out in front that time.
No balls, 2 strikes.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Giants 5 and the Twins nothing. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. He's one of the best players in the game. Hard hit, right side. Slings to first. That's the first out in the top of the 7th. This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
All right, Singy, you've tightened up the hairdo, but back when you played, how valuable was it to have a barber in the clubhouse?
Well, Boog, I'm going to say invaluable. That's how valuable that it was, because I was the barber. Yes, I was the team barber, man. I'd be cutting hair 7:05 game. I'd be finishing cutting someone's hair at 6:45.
Whoa.
And I'd ask these guys, you're making millions of dollars. Why can't you go to a stylist and get your hair done? You're coming to the clubhouse.
Now back, right fielder, Rosario.
Runner on at first with one gone. And now the right fielder, Ashley Rock. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. And ball 1.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Crow Armstrong stands at first with 1 out. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. In the dirt. To second, but way too late. Safe there. Crow Armstrong into scoring position on the wild pitch. And there goes the double play possibility.
Well, that right there erases the chance at the inning-ending double play. So good job on the bases to move up on the wild pitch. Changes the outlook of the inning in a pretty big way.
And a ball and 2 strikes. And there's a ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Missed with a changeup. Full count now. Time called now before the payoff pitch. And ball 4, 2 aboard. 2 on with 1 out. And now the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. 0 for 3 in this one. Baumeister over to first, and he's back safely. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
And that one is inside. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. In the air, left field, down the line, and that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Ball. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 2 gone now. So first and second with 2 outs. And up next for San Francisco, Bryce Eldridge. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Right through there for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
And that's off the inside edge. Going to count 1 and 2. First and second, 2 down. Here at the top of the 9th. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game.
A couple of strikeouts with runners on. Sometimes you got to really bear down, and he did just that. Nice job of getting out of the jam and out of the inning.
Rock with a good game to help lift them to the win. Singled and drew a walk in this one.
I really liked how he looked in this one. He consistently came to the plate with a solid plan, and it showed in the results. Nice job.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show brings you the game of the week. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Minnesota Twins. John Shambi on play-by-play. Chris Singleton providing the color. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, this team is really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
First and second, no outs. Rock getting ready to hit. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Oh, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Fastball is outside.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Crow Armstrong over at second. Langford on at first with nobody out. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. That one missed.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position and a hitter's count.
Kyle Tucker in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. That one hooked foul. First and second, no outs. Here in the third and final game of the series. Full count pitch will have to wait. Time called to the plate. And they're all loaded up.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
Move to first, and he dives back in safely. First pitch misses. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first.
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Squeezes it. Runner tags for home. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
In that situation, you're looking to get something up in the zone that you can put in the air. Worst case scenario, a sacrifice fly to drive in that runner from third.
Junior Caminero, the next Giant to hit.
This at-bat might not seem like a huge deal right now, but baseball is a game of moments, and what happens here could change everything.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got one run in, you got to try to get another one or maybe two.
Check on the runner, and he's back safely.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
The 0-2.
1 ball.
Squirts away a little bit.
Well, they're really running up the pitch count in this first inning. Lots of confidence from this team that is perhaps the hottest in baseball right now.
2 on, 1 out. And that one hammered. Banks off the wall. 1 run is in. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The relay, he'll score. 2 runs are in, and they're up by 3.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Two aboard, 2 outs. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Martin makes the play, and that is that. But they take the lead on a huge 7-run outburst. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Giants 7, and the Twins coming to bat. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Out there to center. And no one can get there. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second. Man at first. And here is Kyle Tucker. Move to first. Rock back on a dive. Tucker, who's been an all-star and a Gold Glover. Back over to first, and they're keeping him close. And that's the second disengagement now. Runner on the move. Ball misses. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Well, I'm sure that steal will raise a couple of eyebrows because of this big lead, but I think it's more respect for their opponent, knowing that they've got to continue to add on if they're going to win this game. Don't take it as an offense. Take it as a sign of respect.
There's a swing and a miss.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
The next offering misses, and a count 2-1. That's a little bit low. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. That's ball 4. Throw. Save. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Now the third baseman, Junior Caminero. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Rock, the runner at third. Tucker over at first with 1 away. Next pitch is outside. Just a weak fly ball this time. Rosario makes the grab for the second out. Here's Adley Rutschman, 1 for 2. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller. Good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0.
When you got a catcher like this guy with a big arm like that behind the plate, it really shuts down the running game. When you have a catcher that can throw like that, a pitcher doesn't have to worry as much about the slide step. He can keep his mechanics intact and have a better opportunity of getting that hitter out with a swing and miss.
Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Rodriguez makes the play, and that's the third out. Two men left stranded, but they do push across one. We're midway in the fourth. It's the Giants 8 and the Twins 1. Man in scoring position with 2 away. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
Hits for average power, the ability to field, the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive. That misses, and now it's even 1-1. That one is upstairs.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
That one outside. And now 3-1. Kyle Tucker waits to bat for the Giants. Ripped on the ground to second. Jump throw. Nicely done for the out. So 2 runs in the inning on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors and 1 man left. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Giants 10 and the Twins 2. This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
Singy, one of the biggest ways the game has changed, bullpen arms. So many elite level bullpen arms.
Yeah, and I'm glad I'm not playing anymore. I mean, it's just a nightmare. When that door swings open out of the bullpen, you know what's coming in is 95 and above with at least 1 nasty pitch.
On the ground to the left. And foul ball. The other component is you get less viewings of a specific pitcher. So your ability to go to school on one guy, you maybe get 2 looks at him and then he's gone.
Yeah, and I mean, these guys utilize the iPads and try to see previous footage of that pitcher, but it's just not the same as having an actual look.
Up the middle. Dives, and he can't hang on. Here's Kyle Tucker. Now move to first, and he's back in safely. Another throw over, and he's back in that time as well. Only 1 more disengagement left after that move. Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. The pitch. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2.
0-2.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And 1 out down.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
Runner takes off for third. Pitch is low. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And now make it 4 stolen bases in the game for him.
They are merciless. I'd say a questionable decision to steal third right there with a big lead. Probably won't be received well in the other dugout.
Rock stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. Check swing went around. And the count 1-1.
1 strike.
And a swing and a miss there.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
And now 2-2.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
That missed by a lot. And that's ball 3. 1 away with a runner at third. And we're in the top of the 8th. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Adley Rutschman, the next Giant to hit. Right through there for a strike.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike 1. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Two outs. And a big swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
Ball 1 there.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Base hit and a run in to score. And up next for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. And first offering is fouled off. Lifted in the air, right field. Rosario has a beat on it. He makes the grab. 2 down. Rock was a big contributor for them in the win.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Ready?